Oh, what's up? Hey, dude. What's new, my dear? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Miss Cham. New keep? If you're asking, what's a keep? Oh, I mean a keyboard. Keep. You're looking fancy. Why is it in two parts though? Wireless too, right? I think that's like super fancy. What you up to nowadays? What are you doing? You been Artin? Or just, I don't know, gaming, working, what have you been doing? My wrist's killing me. My wrist's killing me, but we got art. I ain't giving much choice other than that. I haven't arted in weeks. Dang, dude. It seems like you come here every time, like after you take a break from drawing. Oh my dude, when you gonna lock in? Maybe you don't even want, maybe you've kind of moved on from that. It's fair. Oh dude, I don't know if you heard about it, but I guess you would get how big I think it is. I got a permanent residency permission in Georgia. Can you believe that? I have a fucking ID card and everything. Imagine the people chilling here. Yeah, dude, permanent too. Not even like a temporary residency permission. That's forever. Get that right? How hard was it to get? It was like more than half a year of butt fucking with bureaucracy. But overall, I wouldn't say that it was too hard. I mean, it was a lot of effort though, but it's like I don't feel like I've done anything that is like, you know, insane. Umbrella, hello, hello. Yeah. I mean, it's 1% during Georgia's, you know. On small business income. Very small business. Then we're moving on from art. So are you doing anything else like at the moment? You like you're working elsewhere or something? Or you think like the lock-in phase is that like on the horizon? Currently, not really currently. Brother, if it is, yo, I'm always here. I'm always here for extra motivation and Ligma points to cheer you up. You see this trick, we've been routing fucking all time. We've been absolutely out of our mind drawing. As bad as the as much as the wrist is giving up now. It's leaving the ship. Oh shit. Hey, yo, nice. You're gonna be doing programming and stuff, right? For your job. Yeah, my dude. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. With 2026, you got a fucking pump boost. You gotta do massive pumpage. I mean, dude, our jobs be tough though. I'll be lucky if I get any. I've been doing it full time for so long. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I feel like this illustration is coming out pretty nicely. Even though I had a feeling that I wouldn't be feeling this one, but I'm feeling it hard, dude. I'm really feeling this one. Oh, dude. Okay, so this is gonna be fucking cool now. New theme just dropped. New WoW theme. Let's fucking go. I listened to it just before the stream. Goddamn, dude, it really slaps. It's really good. I kinda intend to like, not finish this today, but kinda, move towards that direction. Nearly 30 hours into this bad boy. What, this guy? I like the Stormweaver outfit. I love this. It's like Stormtrooper from Star Wars, but from WoW, pretty much. It's just like simple and charming. I really like it. I was doing this art for a contest. There's an art contest, by the way, dude. I don't know. Maybe you'd feel like participating in it. But I was painting this art for it. It's kind of next in the line which we want to get done. Is this one. Again, same thing. Yeah, there's an art contest with like a big money prize and shit. Which I decided to participate in. Gonna see how that plays out. Because darn, 90 stream watch streak. You gotta be stopped at some point. This is getting ridiculous. That's the art contest I'm talking about. I've been telling everybody, they're encouraging to maybe try to participate. Just the theme is pretty vague, so maybe you can just kind of rock some personal art and then submit that. Which is, I think that would be, no matter what kind of artist you are, that's kind of cool. It's a cool opportunity. Artin, you farmed it without even, with no sub even. Oh damn. Can be even more efficient, you know that, right? Dude, does it mean the webcam is like very like giga low quality? Or is it like lags as I move? It's almost like it's like 10 FPS. Smooth for you, good then. I mean, Tarny, yeah, I'm just saying that it could have been faster. You're already rocking at a pretty high speed, but I think it's day 3. Yeah, it's day 3 of no pies too. So like I'm considering the possibility of an app review coming in like the nearest future. Getting into no pie territory because of it. We have to. There are some bits in this soundtrack that I absolutely just rock into. There's some absolute crazy ones. I've been in Naughty Boy and I still arted yesterday off stream, which is big mistake, dude, big mistake. This reason is never getting a chance to recover. I also played some WoW, dude. Pre-patch though, dude, what the fuck is that? That's like, I don't know. I expected like something out of it. Like I'm not even sure. Mox says hello, hello. I was like kind of disappointed. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong for me was to like expect something interesting, but jeez. How do you feel, Taran? It was good. Ah, wait, you're right. You're right. Guess I'm just shooting myself in the foot without being into it as much. Yeah, they had like endeavors or whatever. I saw it on YouTube a lot. That's right. Not really as much, how he streams whenever I do, so like I don't get to watch her much. But I've seen her around for a long time. It's also not only art that she streams too. I know her, like I know that she is a streamer. But I didn't have to do the research on who she was. No, I showed you this one. This would be the entry. I feel like it's clocking everything. It's video. She's streaming now, by the way. This is the entry. It's sun, it's sea, it's space, and it's a video game character. Clocking ticking all the boxes. I mean, it's not done yet though. It's just like 5 hours. This one is illustration commission. This one I've been working on since the last year. Right then, I'm not gonna submit it. Chrome, hello, hello. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Gigantes, hello, hello. What's up, my dude? Mm. Yeah, let's buy nuclear. I think. But I think we haven't had enough of that soundtrack. I want to listen to it again. Steve, hello, hello. Yes, back to the grind indeed. Woke up and got right back into the routine again. Yeah, just continue progressing on this commission. Kind of feel like after today I want to send the final update on it, and then, you know, finish it off later this week, hopefully. Like, I like this art, but I feel like I have to get done with it at some point, rather sooner than later. Were you Steve Yorkin today? Madblock broke, now I'm seeing ads. Yeah, welcome to 2026, dude. What do you expect? You ain't getting better out here. Just want to put this thingy on a sub player. This on a sub player too. Maybe. Maybe. I really feel like painting more details there, but maybe I will later on. This is one of those paintings where it feels like there is just so much I can potentially detail that it feels like a little bit not like demoralizing, but it feels like demotivating. Yeah, I guess demotivating would be the right word. So if you kind of if you need to clean your whole apartment and it's a mess, then you just get discouraged. But if it's only your room, then maybe okay, maybe I can do that. I could do just a room. You've been studying Breachman? Oh, I know that guy. Well, not personally, but I've seen his art. Name sounds very familiar, at least. It's the very least. Nice. How's that going? Getting some juicy art XP. These two gotta be one more, right? Yeah, might as well. Pushing back the floating towers a bit. Maybe just a bit too much. This one, yeah, just a tiny bit, you know. Yeah, that good. That good. This one as well. I feel like in this painting, that's the thing that I'm really trying to nail. Just like, what things do I push back in the distance? What things do I bring up more? Right? It's like it's a very. I mean, here I wouldn't say it's that fine of a line. It definitely can be. Doesn't feel like that this is this situation, but there's definitely a lot of practice for this. Hey, dude, listen to this. Yeah, that's some wow music right there, goddamn. Robin, hello, hello. Okay, we're doing well, doing well. Woke up and Artin right away. Are you getting grinding this sword? Just drawing from life. But George Bridgman, you have to be a master of anatomy to really understand him. Yeah, not an anatomy book to look at. His work pretty stylized. Oh. Yeah, let me like just look him up. Birdman. No, that's not that. How do you spell his name again? Bridgman. Images. Alright, I'll go to images there. Art. Oh, I've seen this on Broco. How to start a Bridgman. I mean, I've surely seen his name a lot. So from the gym, so focusing on art today. Yo, dude, nice. Completing the whole circle. I can barely move my legs. Like, I mean, I can move them well, but it's they're so sore. It's like painful to move. Which hey, tells me that my squats were that was a good session. I kind of didn't really feel the legs. Maybe on the last just few sets, but damn, they sore. That's really good because I don't know. For me, it's difficult to get my legs sore with squats. Yeah, I have like very posterior dominant squat, you know, like I lower back it out, you know. Yeah, but I've been trying to fight it. Like it's more on the legs. Kind of difficult to be honest. Like on heavier sets, I still go like I get down and then I stand up with my butt up first, and then I just like good morning it out. Apparently not last time though, because those puppies are really sore. Also introduce some leg extensions. I don't want to do any of that, dude. I just want to come in and squat, really. I don't, you know, like I don't care for, like I'm not doing it for like the size or like aesthetics or growth. I just want to get better at the squat, you know. The color schemes of my dark Eldar sources, scourges. Painting Warhammer figurines. The white collar and brown wings. Yeah. White and brown. Sounds like you can do red. Or like add a very saturated red to it if the brown is like desaturated. Red goes really well with white. It's like the religious fanatic color scheme, red and white. But Dark Eldar though, like aren't they supposed to have purple in it? Art Mentor have mentioned you in one of his videos. I think he's criticizing you, like you have wrong pricing and bad marketing strategy. Wait, who? Wait, who's the Art Mentor who you're talking about? Criticizing me? For like what? Doing my fucking personal commissions? You sure Are you not confusing people here? Typical Dark Elder are dark blue or black, but you can paint an army how you want. Dang, dude, you're getting into some expensive hobbies, huh? Is that you're getting into it now, or you've been into it for a long time, just never said it? Never told me. Oh, got you. You started 15 years ago. Jesus, man. Hey, that is something to pick up from the past, huh? Just a hobby from a fucking decade and a half ago, hey. Business as usual. What about maximizing the value you get off art? And he said you have good skill but very bad at selling. I mean, he ain't wrong. I mean, as of like about me, the argument sounds familiar though. The art mentor AI, what the fuck? What is it? Get your first commission. Like, well, what's the video, dude? I'm actually curious now. Art slave. Stop doing this. Art pricing to get your first clients. Okay. I would just be surprised to you sell low and you can sell very high. You can sell 200 per piece. By the way, it's good critique, no negative one, don't worry. I don't know, it's just like, it's okay, or whatever. It's just like me though. Like, ain't I just like a random small artist out there in the wilds? Like, I would get people like kind of saying that about somebody who like at least has some reach, and like stop doing. Yeah, dude, it's exactly that, by the way. His thumbnails. There are businesses in 2026. Goals aren't enough. How much to charge? And just again. Worst art commission post, so bad they're laughable. What the fuck? Laughable. What artist in their 20s won't survive without? He painting a Volpiro on the dragon, wait, for real? Hello, Deb, what's up? I'll be surprised. What video was that? Do you remember, Fire? We can take a look at it. The art mentor. I don't know. Making that calling yourself that. Oh, sounds a little arrogant, doesn't it? Just right away. The art mentor. God damn, dude. Okay. It's like Shadow 69, Dark Shadow. It just like so edgy right away. Almost feel like leaving some underpaint on this. Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, what, you're not gonna send me the video or like not gonna mention it? Then just tease me and leave me on that like that. Oh man. What kind of titles would you have done, Dragontas? If not these? I feel like that's like kinda... You want for them to be as clickbaity as they can be. But isn't it the whole point? To make views. I think no matter what kind of video you make, it's like even if you don't like plan on for that to be just there for profit, yet you would want to for other people to see it. That's literally the whole point of YouTube. I feel like even if you hate it, like that guy might hate his whole soul, yet he would still do it just because, well, it's kind of like the game now. Someone just trying to make views. Yeah, that's... I mean, you can't blame them for it, right? I don't know if there should be like extra yellowish glow. It almost like adds another layer of separation. I don't know if I want it. But if you make it into purple a bit more, I feel like that's kind of almost nicer. This makes it way worse. What I've learned over X years of doing X. You know what I feel like the ones that are working the best is the ones that make you feel like you are missing out on. What was I looking for? This was the last update, and that's this. It's like a lot of progress. I mean, yeah, that's some progress for sure. The lady hasn't moved much. The background hasn't improved a lot. Bro, the guy just teased it and left. And like now, what are the... If I want to discover myself in someone's video, I have to like go and look for their content or something? Oh, shit. Come on, brother. What about to just at least drop it, huh? Just drop the link or like say what video it is. Come on. But also just a little surprising. I remember one time I got linked that video. You might remember that, Dragontas. It might have been you who found it, or it might have been somebody else. Remember the guy who did like a statue of Zalatath? Like he did it in 3D and 3D printed it or something and then colored it. He did it based on my drawing. And like he credited me and everything, but I would have never known if people didn't link me there. So it's just like strange, because I imagine, well, if you make a video about somebody, just at least, like, you don't need like my permission for it, but just like at least like just let me know, right? I would be at least curious to hear like what you have to say. Hello? You remember that, right? It's like only like a few months later, like maybe what was it, half a year later, I even like got to know that somebody was using my art for like their 3D model for their channel. I mean, it's like, you know, whatever, you can use anything you want, but it's just like, I mean, hey, at least tell me, right? Like, I'll be curious to see like what you made there. Like, it's nice. It was nice to see somebody like it enough to like do the whole thing on it, but let me know though. 3D wasn't perfect. I think he made her face, how to say, like he did those wrinkles on the nose, like it's like near the nose. It's kind of fucked up. I don't think it's fucked up. It's just like it's strange to like have other people tell you that, oh, you're actually in that video. And so maybe kind of worth just letting me know. I don't think it's anything bad. It's just like, it's just strange that it's like you find out about it in like in kind of like the wrong way, or not really the wrong way, but I guess also makes sense, because it's like, what if he made a video about me? Or he just reach out and be like, hey bud, I included you in the video. Maybe it feels wrong to do that as well. Not sure what would be right. Where's the sub Samura? Oh, what do I have? Started 50 stream streak. Thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you, Felix. Brother, all good. All good. We Artin, we pumping. Oi, hello, hello. $65 stream streak. Today's stream number 70, boys. Can you believe that? Also, have you seen that? Day before yesterday was my 700th stream. That's also quite big, isn't it? I've done 700 streams. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking streams. More than 600. Zero USD. I mean, to be honest, like, what is he really just took the polls from my art, right? It doesn't really have much to do with me. 0 USD. Just free. Yeah, it's you see like the chin here and then near the nose is just too wrinkly. She looks like old a little bit. Wait, you're saying it's in collaboration with Blizzard? Oh damn, concept art. Well, it's also... They're actually linking? Yeah, it actually is linking to me. Wow. But I mean, it's not really my concept art either. It's just the pose was there. Concept art is not. I didn't concept the character. It's also quite. Well, yeah, when they make her all quite old. I think they got all the details wrong there. Goddamn. It's not my concept art. It's just like we just took the pose from the fan art that I did. Yeah, but I don't mind. I think it's cool, right? But just like, why am I finding it out about it through my stream with people sending it to me? You famous now? That was a while ago, dude. And I mean, not really. I wonder the guy who actually concepted this out, how what do they feel about this? Some other random guy credited for being fan art. They didn't mail me, no. Dude, I checked even the spam folder. I'll go even through all the NFT stuff that people send to my arrestation email. Just had the sculptor work off your art? Yeah, that was probably it. It gets paid enough not to care about getting credit on that? Oh yeah, 100%. Right, we need to do the magic for the guy. He's doing arcane, I think. It's gotta be like bluish a little more. I just may put it in another layer right away. Get a little lighter. I'm really sure how to do this. Like, I kinda, you know me, guys. I don't like doing magic and special effects and shit. Find it annoying as hell. I don't find it cool, dude. That's why I do not like it. That's what I do not find it. Do not find it cool. I feel like it often just overcomplicates things. It's like difficult to put it in compositions. Like even here you can see like it's just such a like we already have a bunch of stuff going on, like another light source, another kind of like effect, another bright point in the composition, just like dang, a little too much. Shimmer, I have a resin printer, I would print that. I like it, Felix, whenever it's used like cleverly with some good shape language or whatever. That I do not mind. In fact, like, why wouldn't we like think of that here? So epic drawing, thank you, Koi. YouTube stuff? Oh no. No progress. Haven't gotten onto it yet, brother. Jesus, what's going on there? Relax. No progress at all. Dude, apparently there is some art YouTuber who was talking about me, and guy in the YouTube chat told me about it. But he refuses to send the video. Yeah. They said that I'm gay or something. Yeah, I don't know. Why? I mean, they think I like men, I guess, apparently. I forgot that I'm married. Or maybe they think it's fake, the whole marriage, you know? Let me do it. How would you even... How can you claim that it's fake if she's literally right here? She's living with me, and like, we sleep in the same bed. Do you think it's all fake? I mean, maybe you don't like my art, I see that. But like, can you say that the whole thing's fake though? If you're pretending to be straight where getting a fake vibe would be an easiest way. So you think it's like, it's the evidence of me trying too hard to look straight? Oh yeah, actually kind of, what can be hard? How can you how can you try harder than like having a wife and even showing her off on the stream? Actually, that's a good point, dude. It's a good criticism. Maybe I need to lock her up in the bedroom so she doesn't go out and... Dude, maybe I'm just not abusive enough for a straight man, right? I should hit her on the stream. She's a man. Grindr is full of married men. No, but apparently, dude, I'm underselling myself. Like, he says that well, just based on that guy with name all in caps Fireborn27, who's a regular in my YouTube channel, he said that by that YouTuber, I'm underselling myself, and I can charge more for commissions. And that's like, it's like the art's good, but I'm bad at marketing. Whatever, bad at selling. Which, I mean, kind of fair, but also me though, out of all people, like, and it's just like too random, and it's again like kind of hearing about it from someone else's words. We're kind of to like, I would like to at least know about. Maybe it's a common thing though. Maybe it's a common thing to be mentioned, but do not know about it. Yeah, we need a link, but Fireborn27 didn't decided to stop at that, you know. Mysterious YouTube chatter, dude. Drops and then ghosts us. Okay, maybe we can look for some refs for this. For some cool magic shit. Alright, here's some. It's looking alright, I guess. This ain't bad, right? What's this? Concept for Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Wait, seriously? The fucking mouse, dude. Alright. Means here need popular being mentioned without knowing is probably a symptom of that. When I think about it, like during some YouTube drama and stuff, that's like how popular YouTubers find out, right? It's not like they get like fucking mentioned or something. It's just that like they don't get a notice. It's just like they just find out about it. Do you have some advice to draw close? I study Lane Decker for close. Like it's I don't know, it's hard to put to words. Like I guess I don't know how to put it to words. That's just fucking spell from Naruto though, ain't it not? This kind of sphere. Yeah, I really like Leon Decker for close. He just like hero really kind of goes on the falls. Something else I would say about it. I don't know, dude. I really do not know how to like summarize it in words. It's like kind of complex, but also kind of not. Julie, hello, hello. Oh, I really freaking need to start doing videos. I feel like they're gonna go so well though. I don't know, for some reason. Maybe it's dangerous to have that idea, but I feel like just as long as I start, we'll be doing well. Dude, maybe they'll go so well we wouldn't even have to like do the like portfolio stuff, and then you can just continue vibing on the stream, doing commissions, doing personal arts, and using that as like a material for vids. This seems less like arcane magic and more like some kind of souls magic, like death magic, because of this like greenish tint to it a little bit. To get it back to blue. Even purplish. No, there is a little bit here in the transition. Like it seems desaturated for blue, so it like gives off a little greenish. Or it gotta be like purple. Purple into blue. Dang, dude, that's loud. Well, you told me, dude. What do you expect? Is the heating even? I know my feet are freezing. It is on though. It's me. Hello, hello. Have you ever tried or wanted to rock longer hair? Yeah, you should have. You should have seen me like a week and a half ago, or like a week ago. Had way longer hair, and half a year ago I had like legit long hair, like up to my shoulders, I guess. Yeah, almost up to my shoulders. Yeah. I don't know, man. At some point, it just I can't be bothered to like look after it and shit. And it also gets in my face all the time. Like it's annoying. I don't know how girls do. Like I actually do not know. Yeah, I got bored out of it. What about you, dude? What kind of hairstyle you do? My strategy now is just like to get a short haircut like this, and then go like up to half a year or something without like no haircuts at all. So I go from short hair to long hair to then back to short hair. Like maximize not having to do anything about it. Very efficient. Girl, hello, hello. Yeah, we just working on commissions, brother. Surfer curtains. I don't know, guys, do you have that where it's hard for you to justify like really caring about your appearance if you barely leave the house? Like, not like you let yourself rot or something, but like to be active about like your, I don't know, hairstyle or whatever, how you dress and shit. It's like, why even bother if you don't have like, you know, kind of outside friends you're like spending time with and stuff. Like, it's really hard to like find reason for it. Living crazy, I barely leave my house at all. For some reason, I really want to look optimized. Like, if I need to leave the house, I want to look good. Oh, really? How do you, like, what do you mean you don't leave your house because you live in Ukraine? Like, what, it's like, does there being the war makes you not leave the house? Wouldn't you need to go to shelter quite often because of the bombing and stuff? Well, absurd, let me tell you, it ain't a lot of maintenance to put those on and then take those off as the stream is over. Let me tell you, dude. It's barely more maintenance than having it just streaming in a t-shirt. And guess what? Sometimes I don't even bother putting these on, and I just rock it on in a t-shirt. So people forcing regular people on the streets. You gotta get groceries, and at that point, for line zip is there. Oh. I've heard that they, maybe wrongfully, but I've heard that they have stopped kind of on that. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, dude. Yeah, it sounds like a freaking nightmare. But I've heard they like lessened their like. So is the full-on like scale mobilizations are like ongoing now as ever has? I thought you could like I had another guy from Ukraine on my stream and he told me that it's like now he can leave the country or something. They like allowed males to leave the country now. So like it's just kind of strange because those seem like conflicting messages. Like you being able to leave the country and also you being drafted right outside. None can leave. Oh. He's already like picking the country that he wants to live in. He says he doesn't like Georgia, he likes Czech Republic. I was like, okay, dude. Pick over there, huh? They dropped 20 30k, then you good. Hold on, dude. There's a fight outside. What the hell going on? What are you here, dude? Yeah, there are people fighting outside. It's like there's a very tight passage here, and it's like always they get in like roid rage incidents. There are like 15 people like trying to break up two people. Dude, it's so funny too because like they're not like full on fighting, they're just, it's more of a show that it's like the collective thing puts up. There's more like screaming and swearing rather than fighting. Like you don't see anybody punch each other. It's just like they start to like, you know, just push each other slowly. One user right now is the one used for everything, right? Blocking, rendering, and everything. Yeah. It's in the Discord, dude, if you want it. In my Discord, there's like important channel. It's called important, and you can get this brush there. Just take it. Yeah, use it for everything. I was actually thinking about like switching brushes around a little bit. Just today, got this idea for. I basically want to maybe temporarily switch for brushes. You change settings somehow to make Blizzard? No. I don't. I just draw with like what it is in the channel. It's like that's how I use it, and I use it for everything. I don't change it or anything. Yeah. However, I was thinking about playing with some brushes around. It's been more than 2 years now that I've been just using this one. Not gonna lie, dude, I got this idea after... Was it you, Felix? Or like somebody who showed their artist with their like brush pack sales and then going like in thousands of sales? I'm pretty much thinking about making my own brush pack now. And then I was thinking what kind of brushes I would do there, and then I'm actually thinking there are brushes, some brushes that I would like to work with temporarily for like some kind of exercise. Or like I would still do, let's say, I would do the whole painting with one brush, right? But it would be like a very specific kind of painting. So for example, this one, right? We're just kind of having good time here. It's not a commission, right? It's just submission for some fucking contest. We're probably not gonna win. So might as well just have fun with this one. So I was thinking, all right, we can rock something like very experimental for this art, right? Baby Bone, yeah. Wait, is Baby Lon? Yeah, India Baby Bone. Must have misspelled that, I guess. It's Baby Bone, dude. Don't you lie on me. But it's the only brush there, yes. Yeah, so I'm thinking about creating my own brush pack and then selling that for like a few pennies, but over time maybe it will rock up. Like that's very common whenever people ask me about it, and hey, of course not everybody would be like, oh yeah, I'll give you a few dollars for it, but there will be few people. I should do it, and I also know, um, I also know what brushes I'll make. It'll be just 4 brushes. Although this brush, by the way, it's like it wasn't me who made it, just so you know. So like I would actually have to remake this triangular brush for it to be able to sell it. One reason people do well with their brush packs because their brushes they actively use. Like the one example that Artin uses those brushes for every single of their arts. Well, of course you're gonna be using them. Of course. I wouldn't just make just like brushes for the sake of making them. That would be dumb. Maybe people do it, but well, the reason why people are so interested in like this triangle brush is yes, because I'm using it all the time. Is there a raid without announcement? But yeah, basically 4 brushes that I was thinking about making is to recreate the triangle one, so it's like, so it's ours, 100%. Yeah, it's not mine, by the way, just so you know, I didn't make it. I was the one who, like, started using it for painting, for blending, for everything like that, because it was, like, advertised by as a different brush. It's a different brush by the somebody who made it. The other 3 would be, one would be like a hard round brush, but like with a little different shape, because just the round circle is like very annoying to work around. I will have to like play around with the shape. And then there will be another one, but with no opacity as well. Dude, I don't know, they're making this up. I think it's a hate raid. It's a hate raid from that YouTuber who's thinking that I'm gay. I'm pretty sure, dude, 100%. It's full-on hate campaign. Yeah, and the 4th one would be like a texture brush. Might also be like a round brush. Not sure about its shape, but it would be a texture brush. Because, dude, let me tell you, sometimes I do miss the texture. Especially looking at so much WoW art, like they have so much, this like chunk texture. Oh yeah. What's the other one? I think the other ones are also account created. I don't know. It's a now I'm suspecting the other first time chatters too. The fruit guy is very sus, dude. Very sus. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Dan or nay? I feel like they're trying to draw suspicion away from themselves. Brilliant how artists like you can make others funny in a subtle way. What are you... Dude. What's funny? You here to support the stream? What was the chicken thing about? You also see us go fan. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I want to darken the character somewhat. Like maybe add more contrast to it. I think on the legs it kind of a little bit. I mean, it makes sense because they're all like reflective and stuff. What do you think is worth, CS:GO or Overwatch? I feel like they're just trying to lay low to draw away the suspicion again. They're getting ready for their attack. They're collecting the forces again. Watch out, dude. Watch out on the other front. They might attack from YouTube. That is not my whole account, but dude, you get how it looks, right? Monk ass, bro. We're being surrounded, and it's trying to blend in now. Oh, that low-key is funny though. What about the fat chicken though? What's that about? Fat chicken allegations are still out there, dude. They haven't been disproven. Nichara is also prime, but with hidden badge. Yeah. You think they hit it right after you said that? They might have hidden the CS:GO badge as well. I feel like this magic effect ain't looking too bad, but it's, again, dude, like, it's just there. Like, I really don't like this. I think if you have magic effect, like, if you draw your character casting some magic effect, it has to be about, like, the whole picture gotta be about it. You know? It gotta be the center of everything. And here's just secondary element. Too many secondary elements for this one. We might need to implement some preemptive measures. Yeah, too many new people, dude. They don't have time to assimilate, and we're getting like a little bit of a culture shock here. I think I know who those are. Those are probably people who like sit in Discord and they go around our streams. So it's again unannounced raid. Hmm. Do you guys think they mean harm? Yeah, Fruit, but that's because you're trying to lay low for now. You're getting ready to be mean. You're waiting for me to become vulnerable and then you're gonna strike. It is hella suspicious though, yeah. Hmm. Also, dude, I probably like in my all time streaming, I've never had just like so many new chatters appear out of nothing. Even during like bigger raids, it's like usually people don't even like start chatting. Very suspicious. And they're backing each other too. Dude. Trolls. Steve from YouTube thinks that you guys are trolls. Yeah, I trust Steve. I love animals, including chickens. Yeah, actually me too, dude. I eat them quite often. I like boneless thighs. Chicken boneless thighs. They're really nice and easy to make too. What is this, dude? Yeah, dude, it would have been ideal if, let's say, like, with magic on this art, like, I really just feel like going wild and, like, adding, like, huge shapes of, like, it kind of going circular like that from him. But then it will make the art about the magic. But now we have to, like, settle in between, kind of like the magic is there, but it's also, like, the art is not about it. I really don't like this kind of the middle ground. Middle ground rarely works because you've been lurking since January 10th. Alright, Fruit. So, what made you speak out about the chicken now then? Yeah. It's a situation where you cannot prove that you've been here for long enough, but we cannot accuse you of anything really specific here. But you're just suspecting. You're suspecting that you are the suspect. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But it's that's what I don't like about it too. I keep it minimalistic, but it's just cringe that it's there then. Oops, backseating. Bye. That's what I don't like about it too. If it's minimalistic, then it's kind of what's even the point? It's just there like I don't know. It's just cringe whenever it's so small. Whenever it's so like insignificant. Why I even put there in the first place? Raisin gun, you're drunk. Yeah, that's Naruto fan art. Naruto rocking his new outfit in like he got in Boruto last episode. That's Boruto he's defending. Hello, Rina. Yeah, huge Boruto fan over here. That's their village. Yeah, glad you like it. Always happy to serve my favorite Boruto community. Hell yeah. Another raising gun on top, but it's kind of dark. Yeah. Yeah. Mama, hello. Dude, what the fuck is going on today? What is on the stream? No way you weren't watching Naruto on TV. Oh, I was. Oh, yeah. It was also only... So remember the season where they were like doing the exams for whatever? For like... I don't know. To become like something... Like to go in the second grade of military school or something. Elementary school, sorry. So it was only that season that was just like broadcasted 24/7. It would never go beyond that season. Like it will literally just be there on TV. I was watching it every time. Yeah, they were fighting the sand edgy guy. And when Naruto farted on the dog dude, and then another guy was beating his sister. That was nice. Exams trigger warning. Yeah, yeah, you guys did poorly, to be honest. No, when I was a kid, I was doing much better job at trolling other people. Yeah, at least the one of their friend went right for it though. Do you think we should permaban them? I mean, these are obviously trolls. They don't even follow yet, so I think that's kind of the most revealing part. Lurking since you think permaban, or what if one of them be like, hey, actually, you know, maybe it's like collectively they sometimes it do be like that with like friend groups, like collectively you all are idiots, but you on your own be like, oh yeah, you know what, that stream was kind of alright, you know, and collectively like one kid might come back and donate their whole family savings. Probably not, right? Did you get a hate raid? I don't know, just some kids after school. I mean, it wasn't really a hate, they were like trying to um, make up some jokes, but it was very weak. You know? They weren't really prepared for it. We have Cerebor. It was very awkward trolling, yeah. Yeah, it ain't a spam, it's just like... Or imagine, Arena, if you like got into Discord with like 4 of your buddies and you're all 12 and you go on Twitch for some reason in the fucking art section looking for... It's like to mess with people. Like you wouldn't be detected as spam. You know what? Let's give them a long, like a long vacation period, so they actually have time to like grow up for a while. Ban how? Or okay, it's what would be you give ban in seconds, right? Let's see. I think right. It's like ban. It's in seconds, right? If I say 60. Reason 60. Wait, no. It was... it was bad. Hold on, brother, I'm sorry. Wait. I thought it would ban you for 60 seconds. Brother, you better now? Wait. Is he still permanently banned? Oh, no. Hold on. How do I unban? Friendly fire, hold on. I'm sorry. Dude, what if it'll break his streak? Hopefully not. Dude, sorry, I was testing. Yeah, it was a causality. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to ban them for like a year or something. I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. Timeout 1 year. Oh, it's timeout. All right, let's see. Timeout for 1 second, reason year. All right, that's fucking. All right, wait. Timeout. Reason, cringe. Invalid timeout duration. Timeout. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Unable to timeout user. Wait, kidding me? Haven't you guys moved on? Dude, I've never used like timeout as of like with words. I was always just like dragging and doing the permaban or just like a few minutes. Oh, setting under profile. But again, it only, okay, 14 days. Mod. I don't want to press that. Did you not find anybody anybody to troll yet? No, absurd. Sorry, bro. Who knew that just slash ban would be like a perma ban though? How would it be time ban? Sorry, boys, I'm new to streaming. Give me just a couple of more years and I'll figure it out. I mean, to be honest, we kind of spoiled because, for the most part, people who watch our streams are like super friendly and stuff. You usually don't have, you don't have to moderate at all. It's like a very friendly environment. Might as well just permaban, yeah. Just want to keep it simple. I mean, that was for the sake of learning. I wanted to like learn how to do a year ban. Let's find out how to ban somebody for a year on Twitch. How to manage harassment in chat. Yeah, we need that for sure. I've heard that saying calm down just never works. It's a bad way to calm somebody down, to say calm down. Oh yeah, so either way, like the troll party, do you guys also do art, or do you just you randomly ended up at like a terror section? You play CSGO, so like that's already a red flag. The chances of you doing art like very lower with every CSGO game you play. Sword is, I think. Let me just measure it. Is there? Yeah, it does look like it's a little bit off. Dang. Here it says on your profile that you've been playing CSGO since 2018. A long time. A long time to be playing that game. You're really holding on to it, huh? And most of the kids have moved on to Fortnite and Minecraft. And whatever they have now, Valorant, Roblox. You're still holding on to it. Survival craft? Is that something new? Yeah, around. Hold on, team. I'll be right back in a minute. See you, Rena. Alright. I was thinking whenever I should maybe move on to work on another piece, or should continue just like grinding it there, because currently kind of working on this feels a little unproductive. It feels like like my attention is just kind of dispersed, so I'm like unable to make any meaningful change on this. Don't know though, don't know. I guess it's just because of the character's armor, but like working on this feels like working on exactly the same thing. Although it wouldn't be. What else can I work on? Maybe we have 2 other commissions. We have portfolios. No, I think just finishing this would be nice. Did you guys know, by the way, Arena left? Probably, she did. But Arena is the only other Georgian person on the internet. The only. You'll never find another Georgian person on Twitch. I mean, go ahead, try to find a streamer who's Georgian, who's like native in Georgian. Which you wouldn't. Do you have feedback on commissions? Wait, what do you mean? On this one I got feedback, they just wanted more gold. Or like the appropriate amount of gold in the character which we have added. That's crazy? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's not a big country. Makes sense. I mean, not like the only Georgian on the internet, but the only Georgian who's streaming on Twitch. Like, I'm not ironically, dude. Go find it. Go find them. They're not there. Me Akli. I don't know what Akli means. Or is it Ash? No, Me Akli. Akli. Sounds familiar. Sakartveli Var. What does Akli mean? Hold on. I don't know what Akli means, but Sakartveli Var. You mean you're saying that you're Georgian. And you're saying Ras Aki Reb. I don't know what that means either. It's unfair to just copy paste it though. Come on. Hello. How are you doing, friend? Maliash. Parki. Karki. Kargi means well. Means well. It's actually fun when I'm like learning the alphabet. It's it feels like solving like a little puzzle every time you see like a word in that language. It was just fun to read it. I mean, that language looks fun, doesn't it? Just like the way it looks is fucking... Kind of looks like Indian, a little bit. Indian virus? Wait. What type of language? Images. Oh, no, okay. Nothing fucking looks like that. What the hell? What? What is this? Dude, this looks like, in physics class they had those, like, I don't even know what they, how they call, but it's basically like where like electricity comes to the light bulb to the other stuff, like a scheme of like how electricity is supposed to go around like the room or whatever. That looks like that. Hit those thing behind my cornflakes box. Which one are you talking about, Carlos? About Indian or Georgian? Ah, same shit, right? Georgian does sound like French a little bit. No, the labyrinth language? Yeah, that's Indian. We know none of that. Yeah, I mean, it's mega hard for all of us, I guess. I wish I knew how difficult it is for me to like to bring myself to study it. Like I can, I don't know. I think it's my fault though. It's like I'm very like undisciplined. Republic's Day? What's that? Learning a language is tough. From Japanese, a total different way of thinking. You see, cause what is tough though? Is it tough for you to bring yourself to learn it, or is it the learning that takes a while? I feel like if you are like constantly practicing, it's just taking a while. That's still good then, though, right? Because you have the progress. Uh, for me, like I suck at like even bringing myself to study. I don't even know if the studying is hard or not. I just like I even like I don't know if learning the language would be tough or not. It's even like bringing myself to do it is what I suck at, which is even worse. Started with 5 minutes a day. Well, for a while, like a month now, I'm 2-3 hours on it. Dang, dude, you're like full weeding out on it, huh? That's a lot of time, 2-3 hours. I don't even play WoW as much. Yo, cool. Good job on that. I'm unemployed though. Hey, me too, man. Me too. Hell yeah, high five. High five the unemployed people. We have a surge of unemployed people, by the way, here. Even me, Nicholas, but we had a... It was a full-on hate campaign. Yeah, that's all the unemployed crisis. But I see expectations can go fuck themselves. Exactly. Exactly, that's right. Mom, you heard that right? I'm staying. All about accepting consequences of our actions. With that in mind, everything is okay and mostly clearer. What do you leave on though? You know? You know, you can be all wise and everything, but then it's like, oh, I gotta pay for groceries though. Sure. You know, like the unemployment stuff, it's obviously a meme for me. Like, I mean, we do art for living. I'm technically unemployed, as of like I don't work for any company or anything, but obviously making a living doing art. It's just funny, you know. That's certified in IT with Cisco CCNA to get no job at the end because the market goes shit. What does that mean? Cisco CCNA. I wonder why freelance taxes are so diabolical in Europe, Dragontas. Because, like, as a freelancer, you ain't earning shit. I feel like that's kinda... It's kinda universal, right? Freelancers, freelancers from considering changing country for the just for that shitty statue. Statue. Rates 1% in Georgia. 1%. And that's if you make like below 100k a year, which I think that's gonna be reality for a while we've heard. They'll let you alone if you earn nothing and start destroying your revenue when you get really started, leaving the hope of big progress. Yeah, sounds rough. Yeah. But the government helping you at your the lowest well doesn't sell in the working hard thing. That's so strange, isn't it? Like, well, that must have been on purpose. So you get like help whenever you're not performing well. You get like payouts or something. A job ready and the guy told me, dude, you lose money, it's not worth it. You wouldn't get the help because you're not in that much share. So really it's at a point where you get more like bonuses for not working than you get from a job. What? Right, that's kind of funny though. What the hell? How does that work? And wait, can you just like not work ever and just PP chill like that? Like is there like other payments enough for you to survive off? Dude, what if you do it in a way where you just build up your art career without getting paid, which you can technically do, right? You don't have to take commissions. You can like build up the socials. You can even build up the Patreon, but never withdraw money. I wonder if that would count. Because you don't have to withdraw from Patreon. Just like, just like build up one big fucking saving there. That's why immigration is high with help. So wait, people who come in your country, they also get that free share? No way. After paperwork down, they go back in their country where life is cheaper. Free money cheat code. So you're saying that they go to your country, they get free stuff, and then they come back and they still continue getting it as of like they were living in your place? Fucking... Hey, maybe I should do that, dude. What the hell? That sounds fucking awesome. Ukraine, hello, hello. Since when did I get a new haircut? I think a week or something. The anti-immigration party is only losing because they're pathetic and stupid. Which country is this? Burundi. All the Burundian refugees talking about our homeland. But hey, you get benefits too, though, right? You get to not work and still, you know, leave. You don't get that here or in Russia. You don't get that. You don't work, you die, bro. That's it. But with big cities, especially at night. What's going on in big cities? Well, what if you on their like unemployment payment you go in and live in another country though? Like, what if you decide to do that and then you start freelancing there? I ask like what if you go and you start freelancing in another country and like paying taxes there? Because you can technically do that, right? mean, why work to begin with, though? Well, you can. Okay, why have a job there then? Like, if the payments are enough for you to live on, or is it just like very like the bare minimum that you get? But you saying is like that it's like not even worth getting a job with this. But can't you like literally just work on your art career? You're like well, I assume that you're in an art stream because you're kind of into art and potentially into art career to begin with. Like for you, Dragondas, why didn't you just continue working on your game? Because like it would have been a hell of a lot of time before it would make any kind of money, but you could just like kept working on it. Ah, it's just the bare minimum. All right. Well, how you saying it's like getting jobs is not even worth it then? To be honest, Carlos, I kind of lost you. Or you lost me, like, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if it's just a bare minimum, I understand why you'd be working on, you'd be trying to get a job. Well, do just a little more, few minutes on this, and then move on to another art. Getting old, whatever come at this point. Alright, dude. Well, like, how old you getting? Like 80? What is this mindset, dude? Hello? For the market, it's the end. Wait, you serious? That's like fucking prime time, no? Unless you want to be like a athlete, and I don't know, you want to make it in sports, you want to make it to Olympics. How so, dude? What do you mean you cannot compete with young Liz at 20? They're dumb and impulsive and they don't know as much as you do. One-third of my friends around 30 are unemployed. Lots of them with degrees. Monka. Interesting. I would say it's way different. Like, it depends on the field, right? I feel like in art, really, it just wouldn't matter. That's such a wild concept. Like, you want to work, but you cannot find a job. Let me do something. Maybe useful. Daily art station? Sure. Sure, brother. Dude, I kind of feel like this art needs just kind of more depth, but I'm just not sure where to bring that in, like how to bring that in. Thenua Zhong. Ooh. Strong composition right away, like that. does he have in his hand? How did people make it with this kind of brushwork? I don't get it. Like, it's so, I call it hairy. It's a very hairy brushwork, like very, just a lot of scribbles. I just don't get how like you carve out shapes with that. It just feels so inconvenient. Oh dang, dude, it's like a decade ago. Does he ever take a break? Like every single art is just a fucking huge piece with like shit happening in it. God damn. Yeah, these must take quite a lot. Quite a lot of time. What the fuck? And that's 12 years ago. It's kind of wild that I knew how to paint a while ago. Have you seen like most art 12 years ago? It was just so shit compared to this. This is like a really high level of today. I feel tired looking at it. I get what you mean, dude. Me too, a little bit. They really do look like old painting. Bro, this guy must be like 50. They must have had a career in traditional art before this. 100%. Yeah, cool stuff. Really cool stuff. He evil monkey. He evil monkey. Any recognizable IPs in this? Or just like apparently just personal stuff? I feel like he went a little for a little more recognizable, like readable shapes recently. I kinda vibe with these way more. The scale, dude, fucking nice. Yeah, awesome stuff actually. Really kind of vibe with this artist. Yeah, dude, imagine you just sit on the French unemployment check and you just work on this kind of art for fucking decades. I mean, is that as easy as it is, or like do you need to? Is there anything you need to do? Yeah, I just wonder how long these take. They do look like they take a shitload of time. Like some art, even with like very complicated compositions and stuff, doesn't feel like it's taking that much. These guys are, it looks like it's taking forever. Yeah, they definitely do like that. But I mean, right, splash art, it's also time consuming for how to say, like it gotta be like more readable and like more simplistic, so it's like deceivingly simple, so to say. Like you have to mask a lot of details there as well, so it's actually this guy doesn't really mask any kind of details. They work in group for splash art in Riot. I think some of them though, but some of them are made by one person. Don't you think so? Like, isn't that the case? It's kind of strange. Some project, some illustration, even in Hearthstone, they're kind of made in collaboration. I wonder what's that. One guy would go burn out? Depending on the guy. Oh yeah, for sure going to be multiple people painting it. Oh, they definitely ain't working on like a magma canvas or something. Yeah, they just different stages that they do. Dude, imagine you like dream working for Hearthstone, and the thing you get to do for them would be like line art for one card, and then you getting credited for half and paid for 1/3. What? That would be such an unsatisfying experience. Wouldn't you want to do the whole thing? And for Riot too, dude, I feel like you would just, like, whenever you're kind of at that level, isn't that what you're dreaming of? Just doing the whole thing, doing the polish, doing everything. I just think that doing the particles would be fucking annoying, though. You know, with Splash Art, there's this, like, I'm not sure if that's the stage, but there's this, like, certain look all the Splash Arts have, where it's just, it's kind of like in focus, like a little out of focus, but also with like these particles, like you can kind of feel the air in it. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. Maybe my art would really benefit from it though. But no kind of ain't feeling that. Don't know. Maybe some kind of noise filters and stuff like that. I like this sphere. Ain't looking too bad. Maybe. It tastes so good in a cold day. You know what one coffee tastes really good, dude? Outside, generally. I don't know if you've had this experience, but if you have, yeah, on like colder day, but outside especially, dude, such a different feeling. Not even like in a coffee shop, but like just, I noticed it whenever I was working in a coffee shop and I would like end my shift, but then I would make myself some fresh coffee and like just go outside drinking it on my way home or to the gym. Oh my god, dude, was that the different experience. It was really good. Freaking loved it. Iced coffee on a cold day, on a hot day. Wait, iced coffee outside on a cold day. I think you got it wrong, brother. I mean, iced coffee on a hot day, yeah. I love iced espresso, which not a lot of people drink. Even in coffee shops, they kind of like, you gotta, sometimes you have to explain them what do you really want. It's not common drink. There's also another thing. It's called Freddo espresso, I think. It's basically espresso with ice cubes that is blended in a blender. It makes it it sounds like nothing special, but it really creates like a very interesting, unique like texture, and like it generates a lot of foam that kind of like the ice foam. Not even slushy, dude. It's hard to explain. It like separate the espresso in layers, so the foam that it creates is like it's a different taste from like what's the on the bottom and stuff. It's pretty interesting. If you have an opportunity, give it a try. It's very interesting how it tastes. Yeah, it even tastes a little milky, even though like it doesn't have any kind of milk substance to it. I don't know, I kind of like him with this sphere of magic there. Like he's ready to like shoot it off. Not as bad looking as I was expecting. I mean, not like if it's anything special, but it's just like I don't feel like it makes the art worse. At least. Uh, yeah, dude. Well, if you do like specialty coffee, like the one that I'm making for myself, it ain't bitter at all. Well, it kind of is, but like not as much as you probably have tasted. Like you'd be surprised how not bitter it is. That's actually the biggest thing about it. It's like the lighter the roast is, the less bitterness there would be. Because like dark roasts are just usually like it's kind of burnt coffee pretty much, you can imagine. Or like burnt coffee beans. And out of that, it's just like in coffee you cannot taste anything but bitterness. Hello, Rotira. I mean, you know, it's kind of the same as you said. But imagine you would have said that you have tried a burger. It's like either you didn't like it because it was like watery, right? But you probably like you tried a steak and it was burned. But it's like it's not necessarily what a steak is supposed to be. Like there are burnt steaks, but it's like not all of them, right? And you just made you had this impression of a steak that it was doesn't have to be like that, you know. What's about you drinking so much lattes, dude? I like Death Wish brand coffee, it's super strong. Death Wish brand coffee. That does sound like it would be strong. Milk, by the way, just destroys the whole taste of coffee. Like it just kind of neutralizes it. You can barely taste it afterwards. I remember I was like, I was working in the coffee shop and I was really kind of into coffee. Like I've gotten into coffee really whenever I started working there. And then I have all like I just drink black coffee, right? Like day and night, just black coffee. I fucking love it. And I had like customers always ask like to add milk to it, and I'm like, damn, I actually wonder what it tastes like. So I brewed like a nice cup of black coffee for myself, and I split it in half, and I tried the normal one. You know, tastes great. It tastes as usual. It was like, I think it was like Costa Rica coffee. Like it was a really like interesting, intense flavor. And then in the other half, I added milk. I tried it, and bro, there's like literally nothing that is left of the flavor. I mean, you can sort of taste that it's like milk with coffee, but it's literally just there. It's not the intense, like, interesting flavor of like what the original was. It's just like milk and like literally just like coffee flavor, right? Which is like it's very a poor way to describe a flavor because it can be so many different flavors. It was kind of fascinating. It was also interesting that I tried that after like half a year of working there, so I literally didn't even know what I was serving people. Can't resist a nice cappuccino? I know, do you can? It's fucking same shit every time. Like it's very. I mean, it can be nice, but it's also just like not as nice as black coffee. I mean, I guess it's a different thing though. That's what I would say. It's I would just classify it as like totally different thing. Maybe saying that both of them are coffee is a little misleading, you know? Exactly, Robin. It's like, it's because you imagine coffee being like this fucking bitter mixture that you for some reason drink because it gives you energy. That's why you add milk to it, because you feel like you need to drink it rather you want to. But like with good coffee, it's the opposite. It's like you want the flavor there, you know? You don't care about like whatever the energy, the caffeine effect. You just fucking want it because it's so tasty. But again, I want to add some more depth to it. I actually feel like, what if I just take this whole thing and darken this? Like this kind of... Just interesting because I spent like this whole time like brightening the background, but maybe I just want to like sort of darken this overall. How do I make... Create layer mask? Yeah, I need that. And then I need to do this. Is that how it works? I don't think it did work. I think you gotta erase. Or wait, no. You create the whole thing with... Is that not how it works? The fucking... The layer mask? Hello? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Guess you gotta erase from it, yeah. Why does it work like that, I wonder? It's so dumb. It paints with black though. You see, like on the layer mask, I erase and it paints with black, but in Photoshop you can use gradient to... What if I do this? Oh, you can paint back with it. What's this, man? You get confused on how masks work. Wait, enable mask, show mask area. Okay. It's equipped, hello? Oh yeah, Secret Miss Daily Art Station is forever behind on the art education we've gotten from it. My man. Hey, I'm so sorry. Nice art so far, thank you, dude. Oh yeah, it was a good one. I was looking at him thinking like, goddamn, like I know, like there's one artist who really benefit from like studying him, and his name starts with an X. Just couldn't really think of a name, but like I had that strong feeling that like, damn, somebody with a name that starts on X will really benefit from this guy. Like there's really a lot of insight to take away from him. Just said you missed him. Said you weren't there, Secret. I guess you had more important business to do, right? Of course. You never have time for us. Well, guess what, buddy? The party is over. It's like 3:30 p.m. Gonna go check on my wife. Where's she at? She's still sleeping. Hold on, boys. I'll be right back. Why does it keep doing this? I wanted the all. Right, be right back. Boys, getting back to it. Wait, what was there? Hold on. I completely forgot about this. Have you seen it? You might have missed it. Hold on. Yes. No. Where was it? Have you seen... Where was it? The insert on the time lapse. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. What the fuck was that? I completely forgot about this. I remember it now. Merge it. $32 hours into this art so far. 32. Not as bad, huh? I feel like by 40 we have a good chance of calling it down, to be honest. Chat, you were disconnected from the server. What's that about? Who disconnected me from the server? Don't. Actually, if there's like if the groups of guys joining, like talking whatever chicken or stuff, I remember a very similar situation years ago whenever I wasn't streaming and I was sitting in our discords, and like I told about this many times. There was this one particular art discord that I was sitting in voice chatting 24/7 pretty much. You could always see me painting there. And if I wasn't painting, I was just AFK there, still like streaming my screen. I was there for like 12 hours a day, every single day. And that one time I was just sitting there by myself, literally no people in the voice chat. And those like two dudes would just like join in, like at once. And they both just started talking at me, just bombarding me with like random questions and whatever. Not like aggressive or anything, but it felt very overwhelming. I also just like was way worse in English even as I am now. So it was like, you know, felt attacked. Remember, I also asked them like, "Are you guys together?" And like, no, we don't know each other. And then they kept referring to each other by names. I'm like, all right, dude. I mean, it was a similar situation. It wasn't like a coordinated attack, but they just decided to go in one place, like together, and then they went there. It just felt, you know, strange. It didn't feel like, you know, three people not knowing each other and interacting. It felt kind of pre-planned. But I mean, nothing bad though, just... I feel like if you do that as a group, maybe like coordinate it better, or like don't pretend like you don't know each other, because like what the fuck are you doing really? I feel like I want to get rid of one of those spires. Maybe both of them? And it would look kind of empty. Let's see, what else can I do there? I don't like just two twin towers like that. Maybe just one thing kind of floating. They have a bunch of floating stuff in Silvermoon apparently. Speaking about Silvermoon and WoW Boys, have you had time to check out the pre-patch? I did have time to check out the pre-patch. There was a little bit of gulpy time yesterday, but dude, was it a little nothing to do? Fun to do that in games, but why would you mess with a streamer? I don't know, because you're 12 probably. I mean, obviously like for giggles, right? But it just wasn't even fun either. See, I was playing WoW yesterday. Kind of felt underwhelming a little bit, the pre-patch. I don't know, dude. I don't know about it. Felt a little underwhelming. Felt like it wasn't much. I even thought about like maybe leveling in another character. We have Gulpy, but maybe we do Chomik as well. Maybe we'll level up a Chomik, another Vulpira, just like a full-on Vulpira invasion on Silvermoon. Oh, Xiku, by the way, for the love of God, do not study that artist. I beg you, dude. You don't need that. What the fuck? Dude, that's probably an easier way to make me check Discord general to say not to check it than to actually ask me to check it. Dang, that person who allegedly like mentioned me in their YouTube video. Like I would go and check like a couple of last other videos after the stream, because I'm curious, but let's just assume that is true for a bit. Just kind of, I don't know. So far, even like talking about other people in art and everything, right? I kind of felt like insignificant, or like even if somebody saw me like talking about them, they probably wouldn't take it seriously because like, oh, that's just like an, you know, whatever, like 0 viewers ND like streaming or like doing whatever art, like nobody sees them. They kind of, nobody would like talk about me or like reckon with my opinion or whatever. I kind of feel like, hey, what if that's like to change at some point, and then like I would have to really get used to that, because like you would have to be extra mindful of the shit that I say. Yeah, I know who it is, I just don't know what video. Or like allegedly, at least, like that's just one guy mentioned them in YouTube chat. There is the guy named the Art Mentor. I've actually seen their channel around. I don't think I've watched much of their content though. So apparently it's them, the art mentor. Dude. Look at, there is this video where they painting Vulpiro riding on a dragon. Like this, I mean, I'm not 100% sure that it's a WoW Vulpiro on the dragon, but it does look like that though. Oh wait, did I close? Post the tab. The art mentor. For your art success. Thank you. Oh, it's how's the Artin going today, by the way? What are you up to? Working on the mage art or the panda? The graveyard art? Yeah, how's the graveyard art? Dang. You've been busy today, I assume. Pushing back the hair, or like whatever they do. I guess it is the hair, right? Or like the tail. Super tired this week. Happens, man, happens. Most important is that it's not random. That you kind of know why you've been tired. You gotta address that. If it's just a random occurrence and you don't know what's going on, that's not a good sign. Maybe it wouldn't be a big deal as long as it doesn't merge into like the other week and the next one and the next one, you know. I'm just kind of low-key continuing thinking about like why doesn't that sit well with me, like this kind of behavior of like, you know, just joining like a chat as a group, right? But then acting like strangers to each other and like pretending like you are just like just kind of interacting with the community like you're random people, like you're normal viewers. That is kind of cringe though, right? If you pretend like you don't know each other and you interact like that. It is childish. I'm just thinking like what's kind of Um, because they surely didn't say anything wrong besides the guy who just said, hey, let's just use AI, right? But it still just doesn't sit well with me. Like, you're doing something sus. It is childish, yeah. I think on this stream we tend to overanalyze everything, every part that a random chatter might have. Random ass critique, fucking 2 hours of analysis why that even like would come up as like a human psychology, like in a human psychology. Why would anybody would be even inclined to give any comments to anything really? I don't think I want to paint some classic magic again for a while. But yeah, you get where I'm coming from with this, right? Now you do get it. You can sort of understand it though, and like, or like get into it, really like enjoy the shapes or whatever. I think like I've been into that phase as well. I like certain things too. Like I like putting fire, water, I like smoke. I feel like wasn't it with this one? Well, even with this one, right, there was like no magic effects. He just kind of like makes it levitate. Wait, what was? Which one's the one that I kind of liked? I feel like some magic shapes, like this one, the fire here, I kind of was vibing with. But again, she ain't like pulling it out of her hair though, or like her hand. Sorry. Yeah, but there's certain like magic stuff that you can enjoy doing. I didn't enjoy doing this one. This one you can see was pulled it off fast. You can make magic look fun though. Right, maybe we try to make this here. But even now, like it more excites me to like think of what kind of lighting it will create for the cave, for example, than like the light on the magic shapes themselves. So it's kind of like, what are we really doing here? You know, might as well just create like interesting, realistic lighting setup rather than this bullshit. Hey, dude, let me tell you, if you want to paint World of Warcraft commissions, that's something you definitely gotta do. A street portrait painter? Yeah, be a real artist, dude. Oh, like for real? What your grandpa did? Or are you joking? Oh dang, you're like a generational artist. Cool. I mean, I don't really consider that being like a high profile art or anything. But I mean, it's definitely an interesting thing to do. I wouldn't be able to do it as easily for sure. Like you would have some practice to like drawing from life and making it quickly, because he surely doesn't have like 40 hours to put into that portrait, right? And sometimes I would imagine I saw those people only a few times, and whenever I was a kid, um, on like in some touristy places where we went to with my parents when I was a kid. And there would be like this street artist sitting and drawing somebody. Often it would be like tourists and tourists' families, and they would make him like draw their child. And obviously, like like a 5 or 6 year old, that would be like insanely impatient. You wouldn't make them sit still for like 2 minutes, and you would have to draw it somehow. Usually, it wasn't painted; it was always like just like pencil drawings that I've seen people do. I think it would definitely require like a specific skill for it. Might be actually an interesting practice too, you know. The guy turned people into cartoons. It was cool. I feel like that is easier to do than realistic stuff. Stylizing right away. I remember whenever I was looking for a job in a coffee shop, there was a one job opening. It was for an artist in a coffee shop. They had this gimmick. They have an artist draw like your portrait on a cup, for like every single cup. So I don't know. Like, they will have to draw portraits in minutes. That actually sounds like insanely difficult. It would be like very simple portrait, right? Just like line art, but you'd have to do it in like in a few minutes, while the coffee is being made. Or I guess while you're waiting for the coffee is being made, because like you hold in the cup that the coffee will be in. Quite an interesting marketing strategy. I actually wonder what happened with that place. It was called Eagle Coffee or something, if I recall correctly. Some bird coffee. I'm trying to figure out holes in this escape. Lux Arts, yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up? How was the stream? Gotta give you a follow, see what you're up to next time. Yeah, please feel free to share what you've been working on if you feel like so. I'm working on a Warcraft character commission. Like a big illustration that I've been working on. It's like nearly 33 hours so far. Yeah, I'm so far quite satisfied with how this is going. I still feel like I would want to just add kind of more depth in the in the background. Don't really know how to do that, to be honest. Just haven't figured out yet. But yeah, that's what I mainly do. Just World of Warcraft character commissions. I do it for living. I paint just a bunch of Warcraft characters. I don't know what's the latest one I can show you. I finished this art recently that I've been working on for a while. Not necessarily a huge scene, but a lot of details went into this. Oh, I did this Hearthstone fan art as well. I'm like building up a Hearthstone portfolio to apply. I can share that. That was a lot of details, a lot of hours. And those are just recent ones. And last year I've done like a bunch of artworks too. Hello, Roots. How you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? We're gonna be working on this later today. Yeah, actually kind of lovely, looking lovely. Dude, maybe, okay, maybe we do switch painting. Maybe it's a good time to do it. Yes, feel free to share it. Well, let me save the progress for this now. In the money in the morning in my account, I was scared AF. Hey, yo, what happened? Portraits of my C speedrunning for a convention. Hey, yo, this is looking nice. This is surely looking nice. Hell yeah. Love the painterly look, I love the realistic colors and like the contrast. Good work, good work. For a convention, you gotta be selling them as a print. Hell yeah, rocking hard round brush, love that. Hell yeah. Solid stuff, Fox. Alright, let's come back to this. I kinda don't like the shape of the body here. It's just like, it's kinda not angularly enough. Or maybe it's this stripe here that I kinda don't like. It's a little too thick. Maybe it is that actually. See you, Lux. You have a good one. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope to get stumble upon you streaming next time. Really like the painterly art style. Definitely want to get to know more people who do more painterly art here on Twitch. I feel like that's kind of rare. You know, for the most part, you see people drawing. You see people abusing line art. being very unethical with their lines. Remember, boys, if you use up all the lines in the world, there will be no new ones. Kind of like oil, right? It's kind of like resources of our planet. Save the planet. Don't do anything. Also, it's kind of hard and built by hard. Yeah, it is really hard. I mean, hey, painting is after all for talented artists. So kind of eliminates a lot of people right away, doesn't it? Letting you guys know, hey, setting things straight. Hey, yo, let's just use this as an example. We've been doing these art share or art station shares, and been finding out new artists, mainly just Felix setting new artists, and we kind of looking at them, admiring their skills, learning something from them, hopefully, right? Let me just ask you this: how many of those artists have been doing line art? I'm gonna tell you, none, zero. Every single one of them was doing paintings. We've been looking at paintings. That's right. That's just that. If you're a successful, young, good-looking artist, you're gonna be painting. Because we're more into painterly stuff, right? Well, because it's better. And you can also kind of look back from that, like why, like trace back. Like why we into more painterly stuff? Because it's just better. Also, it's more ethical. If everybody just does a line art, what is gonna be left of this place? Thank you for the resub, Bruce, by the way. You appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. Did you ever consider it is because it's just like that? Yeah, exactly. Just kinda, I'm just saying it for what it is. I showed this to my friend who's an anime artist and she doesn't like it. She told me yesterday that she didn't like that she was into line art herself. Well, I'm telling you that's because, like, people just want to paint. It's just tough, right? It's not easy. A tough situation with your friend, though. I hope she gets better. Also, dude, tell her that we accept new recruits. Our painting painting camp. We're always happy to see new people. But yeah, by the way, I was saying something and then those people came in with their like pet chicken request. I was saying that I wanted to create a brush pack with 4 brushes, one being a recreation of this triangular brush, but I don't think I can improve it. I think I just can, you know, kind of recreate it with the shape. Then there would be kind of hard round brush, but like with a little bit of a different, just like maybe a little oval shape with opacity. Then the one which is the same but with no opacity, to like really go for like some hard edge control. And just a texture chalk brush with some kind of interesting shape. And I want to sell that, dude, and I want to get rich. Right? Apparently we've discovered that's how artists get rich. They just sell their brush packs. That's why everybody sells them. Might as well give it a go ourselves. What's next on the line? Anatomy tutorials, exactly. What's next? Doing line art, yes. What else is plaguing the art community, boys? How important are brushes? It's the most important thing, dude. It really is. Don't believe it? Check out my brush pack. The whole EricBS Studios is relying on those brushes to make a living. It's a big deal. I'm telling you. Ligma approved, Billy Harrington approved. I want to get some kind of the same energy in this art that I have managed to get in this. Do you see how like how strong the edges are in this? I really like that. I want to be able to recreate this. Magic effect kind of fucking blew it all out of the water, but I like the rest for it. Even the face. Yeah, this ain't a commission, this ain't anything crazy. Just an art for that contest, so you better be sure to like go as crazy as we can on stylization. To be honest, every time I get to do like personal art and stuff, like that's what I'm trying to push. I'm trying to just like try out new things and like, or maybe not new things, but like maximizing the or really exaggerating the things that I already do. To really get the most out of it, you know. I was also thinking that the whole thing is kind of evenly saturated. I don't like that. If you just desaturate the guy a little more. Yeah, maybe just a little bit, because like the tab art is just like out of control there. Without colors looks really nice. What the hell? Don't like the colors? When you render wood without doing lots of lines in the same wood rectangle? I mean painter. What's the... I think you guys don't like entirely get it. You're trying to like do this gacha thing. Doing like, it doesn't mean that you cannot have lines in like in your painting. It means that you don't need to rely on like structure of line art. You know, line art and just having lines is that's different. Those are different things. You don't need to do the lines, Equip. Just like imply the texture. Don't paint it right away. Like don't paint it there. It's gonna be such a big time commitment and like a waste. It's not even gonna look good. Unless you do it like really well. You gotta imply the details, you know. Yeah, be the wood. Have you ever thought about X equip? That's what it takes, man. Be like the what would have Wood said at the situation? What would have Wood typed in the Twitch chat? That's right, dude. That's why you're not succeeding. You're not thinking like the Wood. Dude, what creates this? I guess I just didn't upsize it enough. Like, what the fuck are these? What are these, like, Borders. I like these. Doom scrolling art tutorials. Found a website with I hope all the digital art fundamentals. I mean, Robin, there are not a lot of art fundamentals though in general. You know, that's the thing. It's like you ain't missing out on stuff. Like what really is like a difference between you being a good and bad artist is like clocking the fundamentals, you know, like applying them on practice, knowing how to apply them on practice. That's literally all that stands between you. I mean, as long as you kind of know them, right? But the thing is, there's not much like theoretical info about them. It's really just about practicing them, like just understanding them on practice. Really, all there is to it. Control Paint library. How to use free Control Paint library, concept art playbook, digital painting, free custom brushes, workflow demos, machine design. What digital painting, basic navigation layers, brush, color, blending paint, moving, traditional drawing. I mean, brother, it's repackaged again. Like, there are so many things like that on just YouTube for free and stuff. Yes, calling YouTuber. Dude, it would have been funny if you like came up with your own, right? You started doing that after I told you that I've been saying that to that like WoW streamer. It would have been funnier if you like if you found like your own little gimmick. Come on. I mean, I get it and everything, but just I feel like you can do better. You need to know how to do it. I mean, you see, the issue is like what, like you would find it as a beginner, like stuff like this. You would go over it, but then you would find something like this just repackaged, and you start going over it again, thinking that it's like some truth that is in this. Meanwhile, like what really is, what stops you from like doing good art is just like practice of this information, practice of these fundamentals, just like applying them, understanding them by applying them on practice. Practical exercise to apply things on my own. Well, yeah, what exercises do you need to just like go and have to paint stuff? Actually, to be honest, figuring out what to paint is also like part of it, because like painting in isolation is just pretty useless. Telling you, dude, telling you, it's really all there is to it. Shin, hello, hello. Yeah, I used to do grayscale for every single art that I did for like a few years, I think. Good stuff, good stuff. Definitely do that. It's just the pain to go from that to colors. So like, when I eventually started working in colors right away, it's just like such a blessing. It feels so good. I'm tired, boss. Alright, Felix, but would Daniel be tired though? I feel like Daniel would have put in like maybe 10 more hours today, at least, to start with. And then go do bouldering workout, climb a mountain after that. And while he would climb, he would think of the next painting he would start. That's the Daniel way. That's the only way. When you're doing that art, Felix, like, what are you trying to focus on? Because I'm telling you, man, like, whenever you're focusing on something, that makes the whole process, like, really fun. Then it's a puzzle. So, to apply your new shiny fun thing to everything. But if you're just trying to get the art done, then you're gonna fucking suffer, man. I'm telling you, just have the focus, have the cue onto something, and then it's fun. Never try to get things done in art. Machi, hello, hello. Oh, Machi, you missed it at the start of the stream. I don't know if I want to play it again or not, because I played it twice already, but new Midnight theme has just dropped. Have you heard it? The new login screen theme. Yeah, we listened to it twice. It actually pops really bad. Like I mean, in a good way. It's really cool. Yeah, maybe we can play it right now. Yeah, let's fucking get to it. Third time on the stream, eh? I'm tired already. I'm only focused on getting done though. Yeah, I mean, dude, for sure. Like, never try to get it done. Trust me, my dude. Trust me. Never try to get it done. Ah, yeah, that's like on the first of every month. What are you doing there, Tsikve? What is it, brother? My dude's suffering. What happened? Yeah, you're asking like, like it's ever been forbidden to share. bro. You're in for a lot of suffering, but a lot of I don't envy you. I don't know how to render the background as always, and I'm still figuring out how much blue perspective atmosphere, how I can render the wood planks. It's the opposite of warm planks, and I want to render planks also. Right, so as of for the so the rendering of planks, that as much as I have just like as what I imagined when you ask about with the planks, that's the least thing you need to worry about in this hard dude. Like you have, before you get into rendering the stuff, you have some big perspective stuff to solve, because this is like very out of perspective. Out of perspective is that, I mean, the perspective for like the ship they're on. I imagine it's they're flying in the ship, right? The perspective for this thing is like you kind of looking like horizon is there, like you kind of, it's a high point of view. Meanwhile, the way you're looking at, for example, at this character, it's like the horizon is right behind him. You know? So like you would kind of look at this guy and you would see usually this guy like somewhere right there, and the earth there. Meanwhile, what's happening in this art is that it's like the earth is like way there, the horizon, and the sky is only starts there. You see, so you have a mismatch of those. This guy is like, it's in his own third plane. These guys, I would say, they kind of fit the perspective of these guys somewhat. But yeah, he doesn't, just because you have this misalignment in perspective, it doesn't seem like they're in there. You know, none of them really feel like they fit in the background. Right? They're so like doing the wooden planks is, that probably wouldn't solve any kind of stuff for you. So it's tough, dude. It's also very tough, like what you're even trying to paint here. It would be a pain in the ass for anybody here to draw this. But how I would recommend for you to start is do like a perspective grid. So like you imagine the horizon there, and then just like from there kind of like, you know, do this bullshit. There's also like just like this star that you can place there with all of these things, and then you kind of start like seeing, all right, if like this dot is there, you trace it back, so like, okay, it should be like here, so like this is how the planks should go, like this, and then maybe they collapse, right? Same go from here, you kind of trace it, you be like, all right, okay, this is the room that I have, and okay, maybe it's this thick, like this thick. You trace it like this, you like saying, okay, like, you do this, then you trace it based on this. So like, that's kind of how we come up with the shape for this, the whole ship thingy. And then you do literally the same for the characters. But based on this, you see, like, if this is what you end up with this stuff, then you actually place characters kind of like here, right? Maybe 1 second. So, and then what you end up seeing is like, oh, actually, if I place characters like this, it's kind of like off the canvas now. So actually, I gotta like change it a little bit. So it's like a lot of fiddling with like how you want to set up perspective. You cannot just like throw random stuff in it. Like you have to like think, you have to plan ahead of time, like how things would feel. Maybe the horizon is lower, so you see the characters from a little bit bottom up, you know. It's a lot. It's a lot to think of. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be a lot of struggle. how things are here, you have like again the ground kind of continuing here, right? It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if I want to like try to redo this art for you, like to set it up for a good start. But it would be a lot to try to figure this out. You can probably think of like a clever angle or something. It's also about scaling too. Like this stuff is probably, if it's like as big as it is, you can just choose a different angle or something, like scale the characters up, like make, you know, you can kind of avoid a lot of this like figuring out by just like a clever angle. But it's, again, you have to plan about it. You cannot just like wing it like this. We have made up 3D ship in 3D first before going into painting. I would have not done that. I would have just like thought about the angle for longer, I guess. Hey, this music rocks, dude. Hell yeah. At first I was trying to perspective lines, but it sucked at doing that. I was making a mess about the lines. I mean, it sucks doing that, dude. The perspective lines, there is a reason why people don't do them, because it's some boring stuff. It's not fun. But you have to at least understand what it's about before you can like start placing stuff randomly. Right, boys, I'm gonna go have my breakfast, because it's like, what, nearly 5 p.m. Yeah, I have my breakfast, I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Getting back into it, yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Did my breakfast feel recharged, feel reformed, cured? It's like 10 hours, but that's life, I guess. At least we're learning. Oh, yeah, dude. Just 10 hours. By the way, I also wanted to just to showcase this a little more. Where's your art there? So, like, you have this. Let me just show you kind of like the. You hear, right, Executive? Brother, you hear? Just making sure that I will be speaking into void. Yes, yes, alright, so let's say you end up like really diving in here and like fixing the perspective, and it's like usually it's easier to like feed the background onto the character perspective wise. So like, you know, you start to adjusting it, you start like, okay, so it's like probably gonna go here, he's gonna go there, right? You pretty much fix all of this stuff if you fix like, so like the, you know, the shape is kind of aligned with the characters, the scale and the character is correct, right? You do all of this and render everything out, and then, you know, it still ends up like looking not good because you gotta look at this and think, oh well, wait, the whole angle, even though this is in perspective, like it's just like not exciting angle, right? Like you can kind of see everything, and that's like the biggest thing about perspective too. It's like you try to make it correct, so you feed everything in, but like that's not how a good shot is composed. And then what you'll end up doing is you'll end up actually like just doing a shot like this with like, let's say this is kind of how this is the background with the ship, and then you would have like your main characters kind of standing there, and then you'll end up having like the enemies being like really kind of the foreground stuff, right? You end up doing just something completely different where the perspective ends up being not as much of an issue, because it's like a totally different angle. But you figure out, oh, like that would have been like such a better shot. But it's like difficult to think of it whenever you just, you know, basically just fixing the perspective here wouldn't really solve anything. It will be like just not a good painting with correct perspective. So what you really have to like think about is just how to compose a shot and like have the perspective there correct as well. It's a lot of stuff, dude. It's a lot of stuff. You can also get the problem is that you're getting caught up with like how to render wooden planks, you know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you have. So first of all, brother, like even this guy, this is actually kind of interesting how what a coincidence it is. Like this guy that Felix sent earlier, and you see their art. It just look, you have so many actually good references for like group art, like group character art. You can literally click into anything of this. So bother just scrolling for this and seeing like, okay, what art does somewhat resemble the idea that I have, and like how did they do, right? Like, does this look anything like this? Like a lot of, I mean, it could have been a lot of like characters fighting this character, right? But you don't have anything like that. You have like kind of free characters versus free characters, right? So you have to look for something like this, right? Okay, what's the group character fight? Is this like somewhat like this? It's just one character, right? You have to see how like how better artist has solved this already, and then take their art like as an inspiration, as a base, and then kind of do something like that, but like on your own manner, you know. I don't know, maybe a shot like this with like your characters here, the enemy characters there. I mean, this kind of would only work because this is just like a huge army, right? That's kind of. I don't know, maybe this, right? You have like one character so really close to the cannons, the other one really kind of down there in the back. Just kind of use this for like your gaps of knowledge. Would you trace over this image the perspective to understand how the thing works? No, not really, dude. You wouldn't trace over anything. You would just look at it and think, oh, he decides to put his character here and the other character there. Right, so like how can I do this on like, you know, with what I have? You know? You look for it trying to see like what kind of if they've solved the similar problem you have and how they did it. You don't trace over anything. Also, like what perspective like you try. Like it's not, again, it's not about perspective either. It's gonna be about perspective at some point, but first you gotta like compose a good shot. I mean, bro, it's tough though. Sorry to like bring bad news to you, but hey, we all go over it. Where it's like you work on the art and then you realize that damn it, kind of shit kind of sucks, you know. I had this so many times. Even recently, you've seen me like rework the art and like be unhappy about it and stuff. Many times. Frustrating because I sketch a rough idea and don't want to work on perspective lines first. Dude, again, even if the perspective was correct here, it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? It's not even about the like, you let me finish that painting, it would still be bad, because like the setup for it is not good. Hell, fucking look at Daniel. Daniel was redoing his dragon art with like what? Remember, actually, it was whenever you were there too. Daniel was just like straight up reworking the dragon art with cacti in the background. Dude, it looked good to all of us. We all were looking at it thinking like, God damn, dude, what are you doing? It looks fucking awesome. And he was like, yeah, I just don't like it, right? Yeah, he redid the whole thing, meanwhile it was literally just finished. Hey, Faithful, you're welcome, my friend. Thank you, thank you. How'd you like it? Yeah, it looked freaking awesome already, but he was like, yeah. I mean, I really respect that, and also I get it too, you know? How like it can look good to somebody else, but in your mind it's like, yeah, that's not kind of what I see it being. Like, because he obviously sees it way differently. He sees like the potential of like, or maybe initial vision that he has had for it. So it's way different, dude. Yeah, fucking respectable too, and also kind of envy the guy for being able to do like, oh yeah, screw those 40 hours, let me just do something else. Fucking hello, I wish I had that opportunity, goddamn. Yeah, and there you are, being like, oh dang, I wasted 10 hours. Fucking Daniel there. Just trashing 40 hours and just continuing pretty much redoing the same stuff. It's normal? Like, yes and no. I wouldn't say it's normal though. I would say most artists do not do that. Most artists would finish it up, bandage it, and like serve it on a plate. That's the difference. Confuses me because I thought that in the thumbnail you got everything tight more or less. But did you do like a good thumbnail? Wait, what situation you're referring to? Well, that's the thing too. Like you kind of didn't do thumbnails good enough. In Daniel's case, I don't know if he did thumbnails either. I feel like he was kind of just winging it, seeing like where he can take it. I mean, that's the impression that I got, that it was just his art for fun, for he XDs, you know. Mel, hello. Yo, how you doing, man? Dude, Mel, I was going to ask you something. Your appreciated more opinion is needed. I was wondering, like, imagine if somebody comes in the chat and they start talking, like they're completely new to the stream and they start talking and referring to each other. Meanwhile, like, it's super obvious that they know each other, right? And they just create this kind of like strange interaction where they pretend like they don't know each other, yet they you know, they kind of watch the stream for the first time and, I don't know, trying to mess with you or whatever. Do you feel like it's cringe or not? That's what maybe I just didn't paint the... Maybe I'm not doing good enough job of explaining it. It probably doesn't make sense. Yeah, a situation, okay, let's say that. A situation where two friends watching the stream at the same time, but typing like they don't know each other and like back each other up in the conversation, stuff like that. Right? Do you think that's cringe or not? Even like regardless the context, if they're trying to mess with like a streamer or not? Do you think that that's cringe? If ever some music I could skip through, it's so good. Oh, is the full thing out yet? Actually, we might start listening to it too. Oh damn. You imagine much, right? Like all those themes come out. God damn, we're gonna be fucking listening to them 24/7 here. Wow, there's so... Oh my god, dude, I'm just scrolling through it. God damn. Harnier Combat, Eversong Woods, Harnier Interior, MMO Champion, YouTube. They're on Wowhead too. All of them. Are there any playlist? Yeah. Wait, the opening soundtrack we have listened to already. Windrunner Village 2. Let's fucking listen to it, right? Windrunner Village. Who doesn't like Windrunner's villages? You'd out cringe them? To be honest, that's a good way to deal with it. It's not confrontational. Folks, hello. A long time. How you doing? No, Machi, this is Windrunner Village. Yeah, good night, Felix. Good night. Tomorrow gonna be better. Trust me, dear. Sometimes it's not a good day for art, but you really know that tomorrow's gonna be better for art. No work tomorrow? Oh yeah, then tomorrow's huge then. Bye. Hey, Mary, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're feeling cute. Maybe a little too much on the volume. I mean, all things considered, it's at least like modern WoW. Like, I would say Shadowlands onwards. It's like, out of all the things, music is something I still vibe with so much. Like, there are even like some art things that I don't like about like Dragonflight and the War Within even, but music though, god damn it always slaps. It really does. So far, what I've heard from Midnight, it's pumping as well. How's it going? It's going great. We've been streaming every single day for 70 days now. Just absolutely pumping it, doing arts, working on our skills and stuff. Gain viewers? Not really. Not really. Just kind of trying to be more consistent with the stream and art and everything. More or less just productivity stuff, rather than just like, you know, being... rather than trying to grow my stream necessarily, you know? Like, I don't really have high hopes at that, I'm just... you know, just trying to do my best to show up and do the Artin. It really helps to stay consistent. Hey folks. That's some troll music, I guess. It's some troll theme in Midnight. It was called Zeb Alar. Zeb Alar. What combat Zuleman? Never sung in that. Oh damn, it's like in hours from now. Murder Row. Murder Row's go 2. Let's give that a go. Just 6 minutes. Rift of Palm. Hey, where's Eversong, as you said? Maybe it's just... Oh, Eversong Village. Is that the one? Yeah, Xavier, you ain't allowed to have anything good. If you end up liking the song, we're gonna skip it. Eversong Woods. Is it Eversong Woods or Eversong Village? Housing Interior 2. Oh, you're gonna love that. When you want that much. Nuclear, hello, hello. Hey, good day, boss. You've been all here Arting the whole morning. Doing commissions, not coming back to this. This quick art. But this is barely 6 hours. I actually wonder how far do I want to push this? For a contest submission? Maybe I don't even want to push it as much. Maybe I don't need to make a whole portfolio piece out of it. Although if I do, I imagine there will be much more chances, right? Go for the 2500, yeah, just go and grab him, huh? Hell yeah, man. And hey, somebody's gonna get them, right? So might as well be me. You all don't mind? Don't know if I like Murder. Don't know if I like it so far. Right, where is it? Eversong Woods. First sip I have this tea and it's cold. Huh? Must not be right. What else can I put in here? On the shore. I also feel like for something red as well. What else? What else? Oh, the Leviathan in the back. I don't know about that. This seems like a little more chill piece. The guy just waiting for his boat to arrive. Wait, that's new? Housing interior too, dude. They came up with new housing interior music, huh? Ooh. I guess they thought that one track was just like too little for it. You saved Machi? Well, until you hear this like 50 times on my stream. Which you're surely gonna hear that. What kind of channel content this channel is about? Yeah, it's about digital art. And here on my live stream, I just pretty much just share what I work on. That's really about it. You know, there is no grand message. There is nothing really besides just me doing art that I would normally do, but just like throwing it on public, so to say. The lore? Well, yeah, that is a little bit of the lore. I see, team. You're welcome, and yeah, if you're really interested, feel free to ask any questions. Whatever about the art, or just in general. Right now, I'm working on an art for an art contest. Just like a simple one character painting. Seeing what I can make out of it. Dude, I'm really vibing with this house music, goddamn. It was really good. I do think about like shapes here and rendering, like, what's the way I can do it? Because this is like quite simple. This is like a very solid start to this art. But like, what's gonna be the thing that I like follow through in this art to make it really like stand out, to make it look good and everything? Right, they have kind of the shapes of the outline, which I can definitely improve on. I don't like the shoulder pad as much. I don't think it's like flows as nicely. But whatever, right? We can definitely improve on some stuff, like make it more dynamic and stuff. But what else though? What other than that? What would be the things here? Because I have to improvise with something. Like I have to. Or I mean, I guess I don't have to, but like I would really want to experiment and have like at least when I'm gonna lose the contest, I would have something to say that, oh, you know, I've tried onto this, you know, like that was something new that I like learned from doing this. Because if I just lose and there would be nothing I would have tried on, and that would really be a waste. That would really be sad. Experience with Blender special texture painting? Oh no, dude, I have never done any 3D. I'm just doing 2D painting. Mireille, hello, hello. How are you doing, Sunshine? How are you doing? Yeah, dude, it's just 2D. I've never even bothered like loading Blender to get some background going or anything. Just paint everything by hand. Right, dude, this is so fucking good. Might make me log in and do housing content. What the hell? You 18? You take our friend. I can like blow up saturation here like nothing else though. Wonder if I should do that. I feel like there's definitely there has to be something fun about this. Something else. We can do very harvesting colors for damn sure. Just don't know if I wanted that or not. We can take those palm trees and kind of push them back as well. Just in case we feel icky about them. Oh fuck, yeah, sorry. uh, yeah, look at this dude. One comment, but then I click on it, I don't see the comment. What's that? Who's hiding? Why do I not see the over comment there? I don't see them in notifications either. Hmm. I wonder what would that be. I have them blocked. How would they be able to comment on my post then? Elon Incognito. ABC Art. You got a haircut? Yeah, indeed. Hey, yo, boys. It's quite late. We've done 6 hours of Artin, so I'm gonna probably go. I'm gonna go and chill and do some other stuff in the evening. Yo, guys, it's been a great stream. Thank you all for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.